What's going on, BullShippers? Welcome to the live stream. The dust has settled. The eyes are focused and less glazed. And the coffee's worn off. How are we all? How are we all doing? Oh, and the mother's gone as well. Yes, that's the key element in all of this. The mother's not here. So I now have my studio, my office, my spare bedroom back, which is why I am able to be back on the air again. So how are we all? How is everyone? I hope you are all well. How's your seasons going? Let's chuck some tunes on. There we go. A little bit of background noise. Let's just give that a little tweak. There we go. I'm telling Nat. No, she was good enough to sleep on the sofa the night I did my birthday stream. But I couldn't expect her to not sleep in a bed the rest of the time. Right, let's do a quick roll call. Ryan in there first, as always, as normal. Severance in there as well. Ryan. Mike Wells in there as well, and obviously my nephew there, Russell. How are you doing, Russ? Yo, Master Boom Beach, and that's a lot. That's what we got in there so far. Just the 7 viewing. And the lurkers. Because only me isn't here, I'll say that sounds like slacking. Yeah, he, only me said, where was it? It was in the comments for this earlier. So I look forward to the stream at like 10:15 or something. Might well straight in with the slots. Let me just check that CloudBot is... Let me just check that CloudBot is doing its thing. Log in. I just logged in with all this. I don't know why it's kicked me out again. Log in with that. Over there. I want that one. I didn't give it double permission. Continue. Right. Just give me a second. I don't know whether CloudBot's up and running. CloudBot. Yeah, CloudBot's running. Not quite sure why slots isn't working. Yeah, all good watching the World Cup. Oh yes, opening World Cup game tonight, isn't it? Mexico and someone. Mexico and someone, can't remember who. Even the bot is slacking. Yeah, no, it is, mate. Let me give it a, let me turn it off and turn it back on again. Okay. Give it a minute to wake up. We'll give it a little poke. Maybe it needs a coffee. So yeah, well, I'm on Dynamic Donkey at the moment. So let's jump over to the deck on Donkey. DBD. Hey Martin. Oh, it's an exclamation mark. Maybe my eyes haven't recovered. Hey Martin. Hey everyone. What's up, DBD? Hope you are well. Yeah, so that was fun the other night, wasn't it, eh? And I didn't get in trouble for it yet. Maybe nobody's watched it. But, yeah, no, that was a good stream. Yeah, Mexico dominating, says Russell. Okay. Yeah, I kind of haven't bought into this. I think the thing with Southampton kind of burst my bubble a little bit when it came to football. So yeah, it's I dare say I'll get dragged in during the course of the tournament, but for now I'd rather be streaming. So yeah, no, I say the other night absolutely had a absolute blast, and then had to get up and go to work the following day. I was not feeling well. I was not in a good shape at work the following day. Definitely should have is coming home. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, definitely should have taken the Saturday off after my live stream. But hey ho, them's the breaks. Right, donkey. So this donkey has gone fully defensive. Or I'll be flying the flag of Scotland. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, donkey has gone full defensive. As you can see, 210 building health, 150 building damage at the moment. Let's take a quick look through the tech tree. What have I got in there? Oh, just the warships trophy. Let's take a quick scan through the tech tree. Max leech. We got the troop damage. We picked up that DBD up the top there. Haven't done anything with the mechs. Got the rifles. Haven't gone and got the smoke or the GBE, but I did pick up the TB. TB? Yeah, picked up TB. That's never good, is it? Yeah, I got TB. I'm going live to shout about it. No, picked up the TD. Troop damage. Picked up the TD. And then pushed on, got that TD as well. I just needed all the TD I could. So all of these choice nodes I've got on building health on them all. Don't know whether that was a wise thing. Got the rocket choppers, had a little push with them. Just picked up heavy choppers last night. Got that troop damage. And then really from here, it's do I go and try and get, do I get the critter launchers and pick up that next boom health? Boom health? Good Lord. Troop building health. Pick up that building health. I'm all over the place tonight. Or do we come back? I mean, there's nothing really much to get. Oh, that GBE. So that's going to cost 44. Whereas up here will cost considerably more. 34, 36. That's going to cost me 70. I've got enough. I've got enough juice in the tank there to get that. Exclamation mark. Boom community has fired back a so the command is obviously the bot's obviously woken up now, Mike. If you want to hit that exclamation mark slots, be my guest. Although Ryan seems to be the only one that wins on it. And Mr. Point, yeah, where's Point? Where's Poing? I've deliberately tried to get it a bit earlier tonight. I've gone pre 10 o'clock just for Mr. Poing, and he couldn't be bothered to turn up. Right, I'm going to do a hit because, as we say,
get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Here he is.
I was enjoying this chat.
Get on with it.
Hey up, it's me old mate Slackety McSlackface. He's back, you know, like really inconsequentially back. Absolutely, my friend. I am back AF. Talking of being back AF. Only me. And we got Fezman turning up in the chat at the same time. Only me and Fez are both here. So now we can actually get on with some hits. Martin, you're missing a lot. You're definitely going to need. Like what? Like what? What am I missing that I'm definitely going to need? What I'm probably going to need is to look at this guy's stats and see what he's got. I don't know why that bloody rocket chopper's just gone and parked itself on top of the cannon. Like a prize dickhead. We'll come back. You mean brains, Fez? Yeah, he's probably not wrong there. Right, let's get Rudy doing some bombing. That's Rudy dead. They decided not to shoot the wingman. Okay, that's great. GBE, CLs, BH. Oh yeah, but this is my casual account. This is my just kind of messing around account. I say we'll pick these chests up this evening. Probably need to put a shock on that, to be fair. Let's fling these guys over here to start with. Drop some shocks on that and on that. pop that on there. That's going to want another shock. I forgot we had critters over here now. So we'll pop some critters in there, shock that. We'll get ready with the flare. Flare on that. Okie dokie. Oh, good lord, chat fizzed on. Finally get on with it. Spoiler, base change soon. Nah, we're not doing base changes. You mean brains, Fez? Yeah, no, missing brains. Couldn't find them on the tech tree. Yeah, no, I think I killed the last brains I had on the last stream, to be honest. Raiding parties, Fezman, GBE, CLs, BH. Yeah, gonna need it all. Ryan coming in with an Andro. Ryan's hitting all of the big winners at the moment, isn't he? Triple BSV the other night. I think he had a triple bull, a triple Andro as well now. So yeah, I am going to tweak some of these. So for example, only me Fez would get a, 2 will get a win. But at the moment, work has to come first. I meant common sense, mate. Yeah, none of that either. No base change. I'm out of here, says Flint, Michigan. Now, I was going to try and refrain from it. Russell, hey, what's up, everyone? There you go, my friends. How's that for service? One stream, first battle, straight in, and Ballistic Bull gives you a get in my belly.
Get in my belly.
Oh, I uncle. What's that all about? Is Russell? So yeah, RS Blunt is obviously Russell, but not Russell, my nephew Russell. My nephew Russell is Russell Burger Games, who has disappeared. But yeah, we're bang straight in there. Yep, that's it. So we're going to finish on a high. And remember, people, don't do it no or not. Thanks and good night. Yeah. I'll probably get a copyright strike for that now, so I better shut up. So yeah, that's 38 of those keys, which gives me them. So let's get them to tick 4. Mine are in 2108, 21. I'm in diamond. Well, bully for you. I went 7 last week, to be honest, mate. What a mistake to make. I had one good day, pushed back into diamond, consolidated, and from there on, I dropped to 18 last night. I'm fighting back, and if I drag this stream out for another 3 hours, I can get the big yellow bus. Or I could push forward for troop health, or I think I can get the GVE, but we'll come on to Bull in due course. Musu, well, it's not an S, but I'm going to pretend it's an S because Muthriud just sounds odd. But Musud, how are you, my friend? Hope you're well. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, Fez there with the flex. With all his 3 accounts over the 21.5 threshold, which will obviously give him a 12. Is that 13? 16 is ledge. So 24.5 would be 15. 23 would be 14. So 21. No, 13. 13 start. Good lord, it's a while since I finished up there. So yeah, guaranteed 13 start. You must have skipped quite a bit there. I did, mate. I went 7 without the. I didn't have. So yeah, I say we'll jump over to Bull. I'm just going to do a few hits here, pick up the BH, see where we can go. If we get on a run, then who knows? But yeah, so when I went 7. I didn't have that node. I didn't have that node or that node. So I was only 210 troop damage. I I had Rudy, I had Rocket Choppers, and I had the critters and the building health. And then I went 7 because I'd struggled so much against the 7s. So I went 7. I can't remember what evening it was, and flew up to 21 something. I can't remember. I climbed 21. Thought I built myself enough of a cushion. Went to bed, came back the following. No, I didn't. That was right. And that was the mistake that I made. I came back 2 days later, and everybody else had caught me up. So those that were in 7 had the damage. Those that were in 6 were all defensive accounts, and I just slid. I slid all the way back to 18. And then yesterday I finally picked up the 2 TD nodes, which I think I've managed to climb back up into 20. Let me get on with another battle because we've been going nearly 20 minutes and all I've done is that one. But yes, I did skip quite a bit when I made the jump to 7 and regretted it. Sneak peeks in the future. What warship sneak peeks? Definitely be doing a warship sneak peek. At this time of year, it's incredibly busy at work. So other sneak peeks. I'm just trying to re-hone my video editing skills. I've just in the process of downloading a new video editor. So yeah, all of those things will be coming. I thought I heard the dog squeaking. All of those things will be coming for HQ 29. I'd like to. It depends on how much time I get work-wise. I say this time of year with people getting married and the like. We lost 1 in that melee. Okay. Martini in the chat. And Schooly as well. What's up, guys? Yeah, it's going to be I'm afraid it's going to be a bit of a gradual process, my comeback. Let's drop one of those on there. Right, everyone over here, let's not worry about the bloody sniper tower. Pop a shock on there, too late. They've all gone in the right direction. Didn't see what building health this guy had, and to be honest, I probably don't have the troop damage. I'll say I'm only after chests at the moment on this one. So we're going down here, we're going there, we're going there. $212, not quick enough. I know that. You know that. But get who Smurf? We got McLovin. Oh, is that actually McLovin? Is that Ghetto Smurf McLovin? I'm sure that's one of McLovin's. And we done him by a second. Oh my word! Happy days. Happy days. Let's see if Ronza Kappa turns up in the live chat. I'm expecting to see McLovin turn up there in the live chat any minute now. We'll take the 1 second dub there, though. I'm sure that Ghetto Smurf is one of McLovin's accounts. And it puts us on a streak. I think all's gravy. But I rushed to get the stream live tonight. Yeah. Yeah, it was all a bit of a mad dash panic rush to get the stream going this evening. Right, so he's got 50 DVD. He's got all the building health. Sorry, all the troop damage. I've got all the building health. So we're going to go there, there, there. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, pig in a pokey. Right. 1, 2, 3. Rudy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we're going to bring the old yellow bus down over here. Then we're going to bring them over here. We want that. We want those. Not quite sure why that shock landed there, to be brutally honest, but... down here, drop those there. Rudy on that. Drop some of that. We got enough for another bombing run when he gets back, potentially. 2:29, that was a better time. Well, that was a much better time. Ichigo! That'll do. 15 from the streak, we're happy with that. Gamble, only me's gambling all his glod. Only me gets a Ryan J, BSV. Flint, maybe you deserve a place on there as well. I had this crazy idea about putting all of these names on, but now the more people that turn up on stream and the more I think, oh, I should have this person on, I should have that person on, I should have the other person on. Right, building health is our next purchase. We are going to acquire some more building health because, you know, sometimes 210 building health isn't enough, so we go to 60. We still got one more chest in the bank, which is 28, which will probably be the, well, I don't know, do I go smoke and GBE, or do I now at this stage just go for 7, because there is a GBE after 7, obviously. Maybe getting the GBE, the troop health, rockets and shocks might be a better bet. 150, 182, 182, 188, 208, 266, 76, 284, 284's 14 chests. I think I am, Martin, but it doesn't matter. It's all rigged anyway. We got Luke sighting in the chat. What's up, Luke? Hope you are well, my friend. Hope you're good. How's your season going? Did you come back in the end? There's only like 3 days to play. Do you actually have time to play? Is there only 3 days left? Shit bed, yeah. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. No, probably not. Probably not. No, because tomorrow tomorrow's wedding. They want their evening food at 11 p.m. Have you enough keys for all of that? I'm not. No, I don't think I've got the time. So what I was just working out. It's like 14 chests. You taught me well, only me. It's like 14 chests, and obviously there's 9 available. So I'm good. Admittance to the green room. Yeah. Where are you at the moment? You should have. Just jump anywhere in the mob 3 and I'll drag you over. But I thought you had permission for the green room. How do I direct messages? Luke. Get a doggy bag and get streaming. I'm just trying to work out how to drag you into. If you join any of the voice channels in Mob 3, I do just double check your permissions. Yeah, it's. I have no idea. I have no idea when it comes to. There we go. He's in. What's up, Luke?
Hey, Martin. How's it going, buddy?
Yeah, all good, my friend. All good. And chat should be able to hear you as well.
Sounds good.
How are you getting on?
Good. Very good. Yeah, very good. I'm over in your part of the woods. I'm in Europe.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Germany right now for work, but yeah, so it's good.
Nice. No, I was going to say pop in and say hi, but Germany's a little bit far away.
Yeah, I wish I could stop in. That would be great.
Yeah, chat can hear you. That's good.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So, are you playing? Are you back?
I am. Yeah.
You're
yeah,
back
I'm playing
as well?
I'm playing 2 accounts. Yeah.
Wow.
Kind of back. I've still been busy, but playing. So.
No, that's good. How are you getting on? Whereabouts are you in the?
One account is in 22 and one is in 18. I've been kind of playing casually.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
The defensive account is doing better this season.
Yeah. So this is my defensive account, and it does feel like it's a little bit stronger than.
Yeah.
Than just feels easier to play, to be honest. I am going to turn that down ever so slightly because it just feels the defensive account just feels a little bit easier to play.
Yeah, I agree.
There's less let's get Rudy going with some Rudiness. We probably want to drop a shock on that as well. I'm hoping Rudy's going to go the other way right now. No, he's not. Going to want a shock on that too then. Right, let's bring everyone back over here. We're going to lose a heavy chopper or 2 right now. We might be able to. I can't remember what this guy had building health wise. Might better get some critters going down here in a sec. Could do with a shock. There it is. Too late. So you watching as well?
Yeah. Can you share on Discord so I don't have the screen delay?
Yeah, should be able to.
Yeah. Take your time with the hit.
Yeah, no, it's all. Oh, I better flare that and drop up one of them. Turn on camera. which camera is it going to give you? Because I have 3. You might end up with my face. Dolores failed start camera. I don't know whether it's because I am. We've got Adam Brown in the chat. What's up, Adam? 101k. Oh, you for your raid result. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I can actually do my camera at the same because the feed is being fed into.
Sure. No worries.
What I might be able to do though, if I turn that off, turn that on, then I stream studio. So if I give you that one, I don't know how clear that is, whether you can,
That works.
whether you can zoom in. That should be, yeah, so that is,
That works.
yeah, that is real time.
Sounds good. That works. Perfect.
Excellent. So yeah, coached by a pro now, ladies and gentlemen. Coached by a pro now, so we might actually see some progress. So this guy's got 150, 150. So there's too much stuff down here to take out the ER with. So we're going to have to come in from this left-hand side and then flare up and round. But with that ER tight up there, I'm hoping that if
Can you
go on.
could you flare the left one early and then critter out the top left ER?
What? So flare this one early.
No. Flare the bottom left early and then critter the left side ER, and then just so flare the left one, and then flare them to the right, and then critter the left side. I think that may work.
I see what you're saying. I'd like some heavies up front for the cannons to fire at. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's fire off that flare. And then that one. I'm hoping that these...
Beautiful.
No, the critters didn't do the critter mission failed.
Just save your GBE.
The Doom Cannon's picking them off left, right, and centre now. That's that one down at least. Right, down here.
Yep.
We need a bombing run. Not the most conventional of hits, but what's cheating? Only me says that's cheating. What's cheating? Save GBE, but critter the ER, not the defenses. You shot them. Yeah, my critters seem to not be quite as. Maybe it's because I don't have the troop damage.
How much TD do you have, Martin?
How much? What?
I didn't see it yet. TD.
TD only 200 because this is the defensive account.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good.
So yeah, I kind of think that this one I have to go for that GBE node there. There's no sense in going 7 with this one because I just don't have time to play. Any tokens, any tickets, that's the dev build. Any keys that I pick up in the meantime, I can use to potentially get bombers, maybe lasers for the odd compact that come along. What's up, Hammer? How you doing, my friend? I could even use it to get the artillery and barrage potentially for mine clearing. So I think that's probably the better plan, is to resign this one to say it's going to stay in 6.
Not a bad plan.
In which case we pick up the smoke next, because at least that will offer the rocket choppers a little bit of protection. I'm going to do a couple more hits over here, and then we'll get over onto the business account. Oh, the cheating comment was referring to the coaching you were receiving. Yeah, to be honest, it's not going to help in the slightest. Not that Luke's it's not that Luke's coaching's poor. It's my ability to play the game isn't. 150 BH again.
I think he's overestimating my coaching ability as well.
Yeah, between us we're screwed. I found that with 150 building health, the ERs are really hard to critter out, unless you've got that full 310. So I guess this one is going to be another hit in the same vein as the previous ones. He's only got 50% damage though, so I'm kind of tempted to just take 2. Let's get that one and bring them back over here. That's going to want another shock. Might as well take this out now we're over here. Everyone back over this side, please. That on there. Shock on that. Rudy, what you do? Why are you going that way, Rudy? You that's where I want you. Don't care about that RC. In over here. Down to this one. Get the bombing run 220. No, not too bad, eh? Thanks for the... Martin, if you have the diamonds, just switch everything to 310, 150 BH. You will move up nicely. I have got the diamonds on this one, and I might, to be honest, Fez, I might do that on part 2, on the final push part 2. So tomorrow night, I'm working till stupid o'clock. I say they want their evening food, which is a outdoor wood-fired pizza oven. So that means taking all the food from the kitchen, moving it all down to the outdoor oven. Zaz on X in the chat. What's up, my friend? Welcome to the live stream. Thanks for dropping in. We're up to 27 concurrent now, which is nice. Don't forget to hit that like button, share with your friends, do that stuff that the channel algorithm likes for me. That would be greatly appreciated. yeah, so it's a long-winded affair. Then they want feeding at 11, so that's going to take like an hour and a bit to cook that many pizzas through the. And then we got to cut. So yeah, stream's not happening tomorrow night, is what I'm trying to say. Saturday, possibly, but Sunday I am finishing relatively. I think I finish at about 6 o'clock on Sunday. So Sunday evening will be a big go big or go home. The final push, part 2 or part 3. Depending on whether I do a part 2 on Saturday, and I might very well actually take you up on that suggestion there, Fez. Obviously, I do have the diamonds on this account. I might take you up on that suggestion and change everything over to a TD account. Stay with the 6ER. Oh hell, the slacker over rhythm Alga Lords. I like that. So, yeah, that's that might not be a bad little stream that I do then with that, will it? So, have you seen much of the teasers that have been coming out recently?
I have not yet.
Okay, so yeah,
yeah, I know. All I know is it's. Teasers are headquarters 29, right? So that looks pretty good.
Yeah,
pretty interesting.
Yep. No, it definitely is. What's he got? He's got 150, so I better put a third bus on the deck.
But I haven't watched anything in detail yet.
Yeah, no, there's no. I can't remember when the embargo is for the sneak peeks. It is soon though, and I don't know if I'm going to get a. I mean, it was either stream tonight or do a sneak peeks video. I've got a feeling it might even be tomorrow for the sneak peeks videos. I can't remember exactly, to be honest. Probably shouldn't have said that either. But let's get the hit underway at least. But yeah, no, there's yeah, it's good. It's good. Let's bring them back over here. Right. We're going to need to put a shock on that. Right, everything over here. Bloody cannon. Stick that on the other side of there. Blimey, he has cleared me lightning fast. Did I faff around a lot at the start of this? Yeah, do you remember if I faffed around quite a lot at the start of this?
Yeah, you still have a chance.
Well, Rudy. That wasn't the bombing run I was looking for. 214. We got Big Papa's house in the chat as well now. You need to upgrade statues for sure. That would be nice to get higher statues. Yeah, he did have me on that one. Yeah, so happy Tuesday, everyone. It might be where you are. It'll be everyone's priority to get better statues if they did so. I think the landing crafts are going to get another level, going to be massive. I can't give you anything. Yes, I will be getting the GBE node with my next chest on this one. Right. Yeah, no, I can't tell you what's coming, but I can certainly say that HQ29 is going to be cool. Let's just do one more. No, let's jump over. I'm going to jump over the ball because we're not going to go very far on that with these statues. What do I want to do? I want to go here, here, and over to Ballistic Ball. So yeah, here we are. Have you got you've got the feed up there, I take it, Luke?
Yes.
Cool. So obviously this one, I've only got the 50 troop, 50 building damage, 150 building health. Full three. I got the full 310 troop damage there. I know only me, it's wishful thinking. Yeah, full and I went back and got that I went back and got that GBE node, so I've got the smoke as well. So pretty much what everybody else has got. But obviously I've done the jump to 7.
Yep.
So from here, really the question, I guess, is do we go troop health and but 36 and 32 is 68. I mean, if I could collect all 3 of these chests in diamond, then I could get that.
Right.
But that means getting to diamond first of all, or getting back to diamond. So, but yeah, as I say, with no, or the bus, if I'm going to do bus, I'd need to wait until the 1 o'clock chest.
Yep. Well, let's make it back.
So yeah, that's ideally what we need to do. I say after the birthday stream last week, I sort of fell off the pace a little bit. Oh my god, we've got people with rocket launchers too. 180 building health as well, so the chances are I'm not going to be taking out an ER with. So are we better off coming in from the left hand side or the right hand side?
I like coming in from the left hand side because you won't have those boom cannons flanking you as much. The boom cannons in the middle of the base won't be flanking you as much.
Yeah. So okay.
It may be slower though because I don't know the meta, so I don't know too much.
So what are you hitting with at the moment?
Max and Zukas.
Oh, okay. How's that going? Well, it must be going reasonable. You've made it to.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll let you focus on the hit.
This guy's just. This guy's already crushing me.
Just keep an eye on that Doom Cannon that's behind the statue.
Yeah, I've got him. Got the bombing run going. Right, everyone over onto this one now. Down here. Got that. Bombing run. Let's go. We got a 210, 29. Left is slower but more efficient for troop survival. Edu Killer Jr. We'll take that by the skin of me,
Good.
by the skin of me teeth. But
Nice hit.
and 16 stars to boot. So left is slower but more efficient for troop survival, except for those idiots that went right. You could get GBE and guarantee. You could get the GBE and guarantee to critter and ER. Says only me. Oh, you mean with my next chest? I've got to avoid the temptation to press that claim button. How many times have you done that when you've been you got chest sat there and you're heading for diamond and you just kind of...
Oh man, I tell you what, that's one thing about this that irritates me. Like sitting right there at rank 21 or just under 21, and you're trying to make it back, and you just can't. That's one thing and you sit there for 2 days until you're about 6 of 6. But yeah, that's part of it, right?
It is indeed. Well, this is all kinds of horrible, isn't it? What's he got? 150 and 260. He's got no troop damage. This guy has no troop damage.
He's going to take forever to clear you, but you need to take at least 5 ERs on this one.
Don't die, Rudy.
Just be careful with him. Let him get some of his critters back.
I'm not a fan of coming in from that. Really want that. Oh, he's gone. He's down. And these idiots over here aren't helping the issue either.
Flare that cannon. Or yep, you guys are gonna get it. Nice. The rocket launchers can't take you out, so don't worry about them. Just worry about the cannons and the boom cannon.
Ooh,
that's okay. That's okay. Let it go.
Is this ER going to give me enough for another shock? Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yep. Flare the boom cannon
I will do.
when it's down. All you got to do is clear them and you'll win. So. Yep.
Right. Do it for Daddy. There are a few of those no TD players out there. Or lunatics, as we like to call them.
Oh, that was me for a good long time on my account. So I know that about 5 ERs, even against a base like yours, is about as much as you can get with no troop damage. So
that's insane though. What's he hitting with no troop damage? Mexans
yeah.
Rifle Zuka.
Rifle Zuka, yeah.
Rifle Zuka and just try. I mean, the Zukas obviously pack a lot of damage.
Yep, that was a really good hit, Martin. That you had.
Yeah, no, I was
really
quite
good.
pleased considering I lost Rudy a little bit earlier than I was hoping to. Yeah, see, he's taken Rudy. He's had his Rudy taken out. Piscooling, sounds like my base. You clear it, you win. Leave that button alone. Leave the claim button alone. Kinda heading in the right direction.
Yes, wingmen, Ryan. That's what they're called. Thank you.
Yes, wingmen. What's this base missing? Shield gens. Right, so we want to go. What's he got? What, 50 and 150? So we need to be quick because he's got the same. Down here, please. That's good. Rudy's in a good place. They're all in a good place. Come on. Let's go. Down here.
Great hit.
Yeah, we're not there yet. 224. Will it be enough?
It's a nice consistent hit there.
Boom, boss. 232. Ouch. Let's see what he did. He's gone with the whole bus rush thing. Yeah, that's going to be my nemesis, trying to get back to Diamond.
Yep.
And he's critted out that bottom ER as well. Yeah, that's going to be my nemesis. Those bus rush hits. Damn Stoneheart and his final push sounds like every morning after the first coffee. Anyway, good luck and don't be a noob. Was that your Ghetto Smurf account I faced earlier, McLovin? With my Dynamic Donkey account? Welcome to live stream, by the way. Oh, look, here he is. Nice of you to join us, Mr. Poing. Nice of you to put in an appearance. We got peace sight in the chat as well. Yes, in answer to your earlier question, love that video. Only played a little bit of it at work, but absolutely. Took me back to my escort in 99. I'm gonna lose that rocket chopper. Get out of range. Get out of range. Yeah, took me back to the escort and the Nova in 94. Hitting the bong. It's the point. It says nice of you to stream. No, nice of you to tune in, mate. Oh, lost one. Actually, I may have lost more than one in that melee. Oh, we got Jeff Sutton in there as well. Use your GBE 133. Yeah. Don't tell me how to use my GBE. I like storing GBE. Oh no. Too slow again, too slow.
Go, go, go.
Let's see if these idiots can take down an ER between them. No, they can't. What's up, Jess? Oh. Yeah, smashed. Got smashed. And that's been the story of my season so far. I just can't dial these hits in with the rocket choppers. That's been consistently. Gonna try something. Gonna try something a little bit wacky, a little bit crazy. I have to drop another one on I.
You have another boat of riflemen you can drop now.
Yeah. I was hoping you were going to go the other way, to be honest, Rudy. That out. Everyone up here.
Really good hit. Really nice creative hit, and I like it.
Yeah, I've still got this one to go. Oh, the timer ran out. Please don't let me lose this one by 1 second. Hey. Is copying off the guy sitting next to you still considered cheating? Is that tutorial? No, that's no, it's not cheating at all. It's using all the resources available to you. It's using all the resources that are available to you. don't know why I keep getting these weird. Yeah, so it's not coming up in the chat, but it comes up in my feed over here. Lieutenant Mole picking up the dub there. Yeah, I think I might just be sitting with this one until 1 o'clock, and then picking up all 3 gold chests, which would give me the HC. What's this guy got? 310. So same deal. Just need to be quicker. Just slide up in there. Yeah, just need to be faster, that's all. It's that simple. Oh shit. Over here. Don't worry about the sodding mortar. Where's he going now? He's such a troll. He really is. That does me a favour. Go, go, go! Go, 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 go! 219. Hopefully that's enough. Well, hey friends, I got some food in me. And go pre-funk for the Dead South concert later. Nice. Have a good one. I'll catch up with you soon. Yeah, catch you soon, Russell, as well. Have a good evening. We got Essex Boy in the chat as well. If I was a kid and I got busted checking out the chicks next to me, I'd use that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, all you're doing is using all resources available to you. That's not cheating. I don't care what anyone says.
All right, Martin, I'm going to hop off. Good luck on the rest of your push.
No worries, my friend. Thanks for
nice catching up with you.
Yeah, I'll you check your telly. I've got a couple of updates that I need to potentially look at with the calculator. So keep an eye on telly over the next 24 hours or so.
Sounds good.
All right, buddy. You take care.
Yep, you too. Bye now.
Bye bye. Right, let's try again. Let's try and string this together. String more than 2 or 3. We sort of seem to be doing that 3 steps forward and 2 steps backwards thing. What's he got? He's only got 100 building health. Okay. That one there. That is going to need a shock early doors. Rudy's on here. Another Rudy going. Get several Rudys going. Shock on there. That's got enough coverage. Probably want to shock that as well. On this. 225, that's better. We'll take a few more of those bases against Cloud. Oh, come on. Really? How do you stop that shit? Oh, it's steady annoying, isn't it? Okay, so he's gone. All right, so what have you done then? Oh, he's got lucky there, look, and had 2 Zukas. He's had a nice split as well. To be fair, there was a reasonable element of luck in that hit too, I think. Need to steer clear of that collect button, at least until 1 AM. Rigged, yeah, absolutely, it's fucking rigged. So he went with 1 rifle, so he's sacrificing a... Oh, we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it again, but we're actually going to just go with 1 rifle. Just need to watch Rudy doesn't decide to go chasing after that. $223 this time. Hopefully that's enough. Pete's hit a flint, flint, flint. Only 7,000 crit coins for a flint, flint, flint. Why is that? Surely should have been more than that. Wait, I had 7,000 coins before I gambled. 5,000, and I have... Yeah, that's rigged. Snafu RX. I don't know what happened there. That's broke. That's broke. That's broke. That can't be right. That can't be right at all. Yeah, that's that doesn't come up either. Yeah, can't see why that's done that. Don't know why it's done that. Not going to waste any more time. Sorry about that. Ah, there you go. 17,000 credit coins. I'll bend over Big Jim to get me winning. There you go. 17,000 credit coins. Oh, no. I won 15,000 credit coins and now has 17. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm changing it all soon anyway. Well, so soon. It's probably going to be the autumn, kind of, when I eventually get around to the overhaul, because work's just ridiculous. So this guy, 50 building health. Sorry, 180 building health, 50 building damage, 280. Give him a chance to get over to that one. Everyone down here. Some of those on that. Chuck that down there. I don't know who that is or what he's doing. Rudy's off on one of his dumbass missions again. Right, let's take that out then. Over here. Everyone else over here. Come on, 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 come on. 227. That's a little bit better. Super Dave. Oh, fuck off. Every time. Every time. That's what it is. It's just... Oh, another bloody bus rush. How do I stop these bus rushes? Anyone? Hasn't even got enough GPE to launch all his buses at once. How do I stop the bus rushes, people? Big Jim, eh? Unbelievable. Yeah, laugh it up, Essex boy. Managed to do a 227. Right, I'll do a 229 this time. They'll do a 231. What's he got? 150 building health. So we're not crittering anything out on this one either, are we? Okay. Okay, this is going to go one of two ways. Improvising here. Come on, take out the ER. I need you to take out the ER. Oh, we haven't got any shocks. Got nothing left. Oh, fuck. Fake. Got one more bombing run after this. And it's down to the wingman, Rudy. Oh, the Cutler-Zukas there. 208. It's not going to be quick enough. Let me try that again in English. Pile on the BH and BD and get the SLs and then watch the bus rush from Mel. Oh, pile on the BY and the DHD. Get some Oh, we managed to salvage a draw. We salvaged a draw from the jaws of defeat. That's not too shabby. Cheers, Martin and chat. Hope everyone's ships are warring well. BH, not BY. Pete's dog's just walked across his keyboard, hasn't he? Building health. Okay, let's see if we can pull that hit off again. Switch troops, 6 of those. So we want it in. And then we want the shock in there. Get Rudy going with the bomb stuff. Where are you going now, Rudy? That could be handy. Right, let's take out those mines to start with. Damn, didn't mean to land 3. Come on, take it out, take it out, take it out. Didn't need that boat. Didn't really want that boat of rifles. We got Andrew in the chat. What are you saying for? You can unlock stuff now with your 3 chests, but not as much as I can unlock if I open them in diamond. Essex boy. Yeah, I didn't want to use that other boat of rifles. My no. So yeah, so basically if I can get these 3 in diamond, then I can get the GBE and the TH now. Yeah, let me show you. 32 and 36, 68. So 3 chests would give me 66, plus those 2 would give me 68. So I could get the GBE and the TH now if I can get those 3 in diamond. Or I continue playing for another 2 hours, well, 2 hours and however many minutes the clock's ticked on by, which would give me 4 gold chests, which would be 80 keys, well, 82, in which case I can get the 42 for sparkles and 36 on that, which would be 78. That's the reason that I'm not collecting them right now. What's up, Zendo? Welcome to the live stream. And Andrew, did you have a good birthday? Was your birthday enjoyable? I hope so. I had an epic birthday. I got Lego Concorde, which I hadn't even started yet. Lego Concorde. I taken out for a lovely meal. I've got a new portable speaker, several bottles of wine, and a nice cheese platter. And well, you were here. You saw what the man did. So after a long conversation with the wife, she convinced me that I didn't need any more Lego. She convinced me I certainly didn't need that much Lego. And I think we are going to be renovating the back garden. Certainly going to get ourselves a gazebo and probably hot tub. And we may even put down a decking in the back garden as well. It doesn't kind of... It's going to be a little bit more than that. But it's... Yeah, that's potentially... the Lego community has exploded. Yeah. I bought myself a hairdryer for my birthday. Nice. I bet it was one of these all fangled, all singing, all dancing, all the bells and whistles hairdryers, wasn't it, Andrew? So yes, that's the plan. I'd go buses, seeing as you have 50% GBE already. Yeah, so that means kind of waiting till 1 o'clock, which is another 2 hours away. So playing for 2 hours, it's either that or I've got to talk bollocks for 2 hours. You're a Lego guy, Martin. What do you think of this whole bricks and mini figures thing? Crazy story. I'm not quite sure what you're on about there. I know the mini figures is they've exploded in terms of value. That they're some of these mini figures are silly money. Nothing fancy. I just didn't want something I don't need. No, fair shout. No, I just collect Lego models that I like. Obviously, the Titanic, and then back there on the shelf. I know you can't clearly see it, but if I can find my, this should. Yeah, so we've got the Saturn V. We've got the Saturn V rocket there. Then that's the ISS International Space Station. that is the lunar lander, Apollo 11 lunar lander. And then if I move my head to the slightly to doing it backwards, that's the Challenger with the Challenger space shuttle with the Hubble space telescope in it. And if I rotate completely, just over my shoulder, just there, the smaller Millennium Falcon, and then up on the shelf just there is the Earth, Moon, and Sun system. So yeah, get the coffee going, says Essex Boy. I think I had enough coffee the other evening. Oh, hello. This is a new layout. I think what Jess is referring to, it's a store in the US that apparently robbed some old guy of his Lego Star Wars collection they were supposed to sell on consignment. Oh, that's harsh. Let's go back to the main live gameplay so you can see this base at least. I think I'm going full Rocky Choppers on this one because it seems pointless, because rifles are going to take, although one rifle Zuka might actually, we're going to go rifle Zook on that far side, and we're going to go one, we're going to bring all of these guys over here. Blacked your response for being too long. I'm going to drop one more flare because I want to bring them up the bus to here. Now we're going to go with this and this. Right, everyone over here. Knock on that. Bomb stuff. 235. That's gotta be quick enough. PB. Take it. The cops caught covering for them. £250,000. It was the largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they stole it from an old man. You are joking. Wow. Oh, I wonder if that's... I do belong to a Lego community page on Facebook, and I saw something on there about a Star Wars collect. That's what that must have been about. I didn't click into the link because it was literally as I was on my way to work. It was this morning or yesterday, but that must be, wow, $250,000. We've got David in the chat. What's up, David? G'day, Martin and all, says David. G'day, Ryan and Jess and Rick and Andrew, and happy birthday, Andrew and Rick. And no, I'll have a read of that later. I didn't realise it was quite that bad. 250,000 Lego Star Wars. That must be like every single model that's ever been released, produced, made, and everything. Wow. Poor guy. Is he getting it? Can he get it back, or is he getting it back, or what's the sort of story? Or is it gone forever? That's harsh AF. Yeah, I'd be intrigued to know whether... I'm beginning to not like these bases, and I'm beginning to think... I'm going to critter out of that. Oh, I could have done without losing Rudy there. Oh, that's changed the dynamic of this hit quite dramatically. Yeah, I'm not going to do this. I think this base might not be a bad base to change to, you know. I haven't even got enough critters to be able to take out that finally. What we got? We got one shock. We've probably got two shocks, to be fair. Let's drop a shock, flare. Yeah, we're not going to win with this one. I have this base, but have RLs and SLs, says Essex Boy. Yeah, I've seen it with the RLs and SLs, but to be fair... I'll be interested to see Knight YT taking his stars back from the first or second day. I'd be interested to see his stats. 260 building health, yeah. Yeah, I wonder whether that would be as effective without the building health. That's my only reservation. Oh, and he's got bombers as well. Bricks and Minifigs is a 400 million resale business in the US. I bet the business is shut down by the end. CEO was on it, so I tried police to arrest the people trying to get collection back. Oh, it's still ongoing, Martin. Some YouTuber named Reckless Ben tried to help the guy, and it turned into crazy viral story content. It started 2 years ago, but blowing up now. Oh, wow. No, I'd heard nothing about that at all. I will look that up. Absolutely will look that up. Do you know, if I hadn't lost Rudy on that hit, if I hadn't lost Rudy with that, I would have had a chance, I think. That's a shame. So yeah, we're going to be playing out for a couple of hours, I think, until like 1 a.m. or something ridiculous when I get the next chest and potentially get buses. Okay, so we might try something a little bit different with this one then. In that we're going to try 7 heavy choppers. Where's he put his shield gen? So he's got coverage on his shield gen. That makes sense. But more sense than not having coverage on his shield gen anyway. Right, so we're going to go 1. We're going to let them get up the gangplank, drop a flare, and then everyone else. Going to drop a shock. I might drop a second flare to get them all in a little bit tighter. Then we're coming over here. Back up over here. Over here. $213. X lines. Not enough. Just backwards and forwards, wasn't it? So what did he have? He's 152.10. You know, I am sorely tempted to change to this or a variation of this. I think popping the Doom Cannon. I think popping the Doom Cannon back there might be the smart move. Does anyone object to a base build? We've got 2 hours to kill. Little under 2 hours to kill. Any objections to a base build? Because I'm thinking that something like this might be more use than... Ryan says base build away. That's good enough for me. Ryan's giving me the green light. Sorry, chat. I know that base builds aren't everyone's favourite thing. Right, do we reckon... Well, Knight had the... Yeah, he had the building health, so I don't think... We're going to take one of that as well. Right, just bear with me whilst we go. You see all my. Where's my saved? There they are. Is this to the bottom? I want that one, and I want that one. I want to send them to myself, which I have done. You come out of there and go back into there. Right, over here. Right, I'm just going to throw this up on that screen. So I reckon a combination of the two. So we're going to want to download them. Let's put the Telegram window back over here, back on that monitor. Then we've got that base on that monitor, that base on this monitor. Actually, I'm going to swap those around because that's the one that I'm going to be predominantly building off. Okay. And I can still see the chat, so chat away. Yeah, I'm just going to do a little. You never know your luck. Jess might jump on in the green room and entertain you with a little song or something along those lines. Right, so given what we know about the way, well, let's just set the base out first of all. So we want that one can stay up there. That one there. That one stays up there, and that one comes sort of centrally somewhere around there. Okay, so starting from this corner, we want a machine gun there, another machine gun there. Cannon in this corner. There's no way of what I'd really like to do. Oops. What I would really like to do would be to move them one more tile up. But then I'm trying to give it so there's no, but there's always going to be a tile to flare, isn't there? Yeah, there's always going to be a tile that they can flare. So I was just wondering if I could make it so that there wouldn't be a tile that they could flare. Right, and then let's go from this corner. He's got a mortar there and a flamethrower 3 away. But that would make more sense to actually have those round the other way, wouldn't it? Moves up one. Right, that's why I'm discombobulated. That I'm going to sit back slightly. Critter launcher's going to go in front of it. Right. Now we're cooking on gas. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Then we've got a cannon. Then a boom cannon. Then a sniper tower. Okay, and then the rest is inconsequential. And then going in the Adam Brown with the gamble all. Good luck, Adam. 93. Nice. I'm just going to throw this down just in here somewhere, just because it's easier to reference the where the defenses are being put when the picture looks the same. So the rest of the flamethrowers are all situated on ERs. I'll probably move those two around though. So we want this boom cannon there. We want the critter launcher next to it. Although I'm not sure that that's... Yeah, that's right. And then there's a mortar that sits in front of that. Then we've got a machine gun back here. And I'm going to come and do this one, because I am changing things round just ever so slightly. This one would be the favourite to try and critter out, so we're going to do that. I think we might have 2 sniper towers on this one rather than 1. Then through the middle, 2 sniper towers this end, and 2 towers this end. We're going to stick the boom cannon in the middle there. Tempted to chuck a boom cannon up there as well. Let's go and do this one as well now. Tell you what, we're also going to put the shield gen up there with this lot. Not sure where. What we're going to do is we're going to move that up one, we're going to move that up one, we're going to move that up one, we're going to tuck that back in there. We're going to put that in there. We're actually going to switch those 2 round. Okay, right, up into this corner. So we want a machine gun and a flamethrower protecting this. That's all. That's all it gets. Move them away for those that do have artillery. Right, back down to this corner then. We've got a machine gun. Machine gun. We've got cannon. We've got a mortar. We've got a critter launcher behind there. That seems a bit of an odd place to put it, but do you know what we're going to do with the critter launcher? We're going to throw it in there. And then we've got a cannon to go in there. We're going to put that cannon in there. Kind of want some more I think we're going to put boom cannon and flamethrower there. 3, 4, 5. just so we can't get to it. We're going to drop another machine gun in there. And the final mortar, oh, I don't know, just throw it anywhere on the deck, innit, really? Do you know, I think the final mortar, I'm going to chuck that cannon up there somewhere. And we're going to chuck the final mortar in that front line as well. Okay, so mineage. We're going to want a shock mine in there. A boom mine. Another boom mine. And then a couple of green mines. This one, we are definitely going to want some shock mines on this one. Shock mine in there. We'll drop a shock mine in there. We're going to absolutely pepper it with green mines. And a couple of boom mines for shits and giggles. Right, okay. Now then, what we want to try and do is anyone coming through, I want to try and stop in their tracks. Anyone trying to do what I've been doing with the getting the rifles up to their end as act as distraction. Don't see the point in I reckon that's the shock mines and boom mines need to be up here, don't they, to deal with critterage. Great. We're also going to have there. We're going to chuck one in there, one in there. Hide one behind that statue because nobody will suspect a shock mine behind a statue. And we're going to sling some boom mines down there as well. Maybe a couple of green mines too for good measure. Probably need to mine this one as well. Mine a boom. I'm going to chuck the rest down here. That one there. We'll just sling the rest of these in here. Right, okay. I think we're done. Oh, we got Warship's trophy. Oh, let's just throw that on the deck. Let's just throw that there. Oh no, don't want to store everything. That would be disastrous. Okay, I'm back. It's sort of a. I'm just wondering, maybe we should just have a couple of mines just around here. Just to allow for okay. We're going to try this. We are going to try this base. Let's close that. Let's close that. Let's get back over there. Well, that says 14 and that says concurrent viewers 2. No rush. Next World Cup game, not till 3 AM. Right, okay. Let's see how we fare. So kind of more interested in how the base gets on, I guess. Than our attack, I suppose. Start with the 6 ER, that's good. Don't mind that. 5150. I'm assuming that he had all 310 in terms of damage. Let's put a shock up there. Didn't like the boom cannon that it was looking at. Right, everyone over here. That. Where's Rudy? There he is. That's where I want him. Right, everyone on this. Everyone on that. Isaac. Back up here. Not that it matters. That could have been a lot worse. Shadow. Let's see how Shadow is getting along. So even with a bus rush, it could be sub 2 minutes. Very close to sub 2 minutes. That's good. So with 310, even Shadow struggled to bus rush it. How did he start? I'm assuming that he's just flared up into that corner. Yeah, well, having said that, I think I would have retained a boat of Zukas there, to be honest. Yeah, so he's just... Rudy. So he's tried to take that out with Rudy, but failed. Okay, so if Rudy had managed to get that down... Yeah, so if Rudy had managed to do that centrally, that would have been a different kettle of fish. We got Ultra Tony in the chat. Go mine. What's up, Tone? How you doing, my friend? So this guy's got 100 DBD, 180 building health, 280 troop damage. He's got that ER tucked all the way over there. With the building health, I probably won't be able to. But there's every likelihood that he's going to try bus rushing me. So just the same hit, isn't it? So rifles, Rudy, 6 choppers, rifles. No. One over here, some of that, one of those. Where's Rudy going? He's going there, that's good. Doc. Now where's he going? Get there. B12. Liquid Islands. 218. So what's he done? HCRC. Okay, I just needed to have been better. I should have pulled those rocket choppers back together and not let them split, shouldn't I? Really. That was my bad there. Obviously. Yeah, no, I think I should have pulled those rocket choppers back together. Sort of let them split in the hope that it would actually take stuff down faster, but then you can't directly flare ERs, so needs to not do that. Need to keep them together. $260 building health and 180 DBD on this one. So I think we're going to do the same we did last time. I'm going to drop one. I'm going to let them get up the deck. We're going to flare in there. We're going to go with Rudy. Going to bring everyone in. Don't lead with Rudy. That's where we went wrong. Need more rifles. Ah, shit, this has gone all kinds of wrong. Okay, so yeah, there's no point. Let's go home. So this one, I wonder if Rifle Zuka might actually be better with this one. I should have done Rifle Zuka. Full Rifle for Zuka and just shock all the splash. Do the rifles out heal the... Did he genuinely only get one, or did he just get one for the win? No, he just got one for the win. Okay. Right, so... Looks like we're going to be falling out of 20 in a minute if we're not careful. Good Lord, we've still got another hour and a bit to go before we get that chest. An hour and a bit to get to diamond. You do realise as soon as I get buses, I'm just going bus rush all the way. Right, so this guy has got... So we should smash this guy. Should absolutely spank this chap from here to Kingdom Come. In fact, I'm going to... Right, where are you going, Rudy? Kind of the wrong way. $236. That was messy. That was real messy. Get better. That was proper messy. But up to dub. Yeah, so
For those who just subscribe, we salute you.
well, Ahmed subscribing. Thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. Don't be afraid to chat. But yeah, thanks for the subscription. Much love to you. That startled me a little bit when that went off in my earphones like that. I'm looking at this thinking, how are we going to attack this? And I realised it's my base. Yeah, so I think... if this base is going to be the new meta base, then maybe the extra GBE and troop health might be the way forward. How many we lost? Just the one. I can live with one. Right, over here. Too slow, too slow, too slow. Okay. Over here. Down here. Oh, he's done it again. That's all right, he's got it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 227. I thought I was going to say Lolo then for a sec. Loco, a fellow sugar shipper. So we know it's going to be a reasonable hit. 215. Let's just take a little peeky at what Loco did. Just a little peeky weeky at what Loco did. 12 stars, that's nice. That's always nice. So Loco's gone 4 and then 4 more. Trying to damage limitation there on his buses. Then he's, oh no, I thought he was going to let them split naturally. So he's going to critter out this bottom left, isn't he? Yeah, there go the critters. Yep, fair play. Okay. Is the base going to be in? No, you know what's going to happen. No, because we're still only 10 to midnight. 10 to tomorrow, folks. It's 10 to tomorrow. Got dog sound asleep down here on the floor. Look, there he is. That's his giant stuffed carrot, by the way. But yeah, sound asleep on the deck. Bless him. This one seems busy. He feels like he's got a lot of 210, 150. Yeah, it feels like he's got a lot of defences on the deck. Exclamation mark, Brambles. Yeah, absolutely. Bless his cotton socks. Right, let's move everyone back over here, if you'd be so kind. Try not to get shot by the boom cannon. Everyone over here. Oh, we're going to lose one. Flare didn't go, and then that didn't. Oh my days. We're getting one on there as well. This hit is not going well. It's not going to plan. I'm going to have to use another one on there. Get that down, and then we're going with the Hail Marys. Shock on that, shock on that. That there. Not going to be fast enough, that one. We've run out of tunes as well, so we can jump. That's why I've gone off trolley. 214. Yeah, it just didn't feel like a comfortable hit, that one, for some reason. Just the look of the deck just felt, I don't know, it just felt horrible. Yeah, see? Rifle Zuka. That's the way to hit this bass. Probably not getting Rudy shut up in the first 5 seconds will also help. Yeah. Definitely the way to hit that bass, I think, or the way to hit those front loadeds. Not going to match one now, are we? Right. Right, that's better.
They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative that I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't fed at top of the throne. It is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. Bringing the fire. We're bringing the fire.
Right, over here.
And they can't stop me.
On this. Now on this.
And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing.
Now on this. Don't worry about that. Or these. Get your ass down here. To 11. And still not enough. You. Where are we going too slow? Where are we going? Where are we losing time? Should be straight onto that ER and then flaring up. BBTBH. I probably should have. Evil Beaver in the chat. What's up, Evil? Leave a like, folks. Yes, please. If you would be so kind. Leaving a like helps the Warships Overlords. What did we say? What did we say earlier? No, not all ships Woverlords. That wasn't it, was it? Something equally as weird. So yeah, an hour or so ish to go, and we get that 4th elusive gold chest, or an hour to make it back to diamond, but that doesn't seem to be happening. We seem to be barber poling quite a lot at the moment. If we look at the log, it's win 1, lose 1, win 2, lose 2, win 3, lose 3. As is the way at this stage in the season, unless you can find a particular hit or something to give you an edge. This guy 150, 153, 10. So we're going to do the same thing. Just need to be quicker. Just be quicker. Right. Go 7. Let's try it with 7. Don't lose bloody rocket choppers to... Right, you lot over here. No bombing run. $24. Roll Tide roll. Oh, jog on. Really? You hate this game. Unbelievable. Bloody thing. Honestly. I don't know. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words. That's a lot of mines. What we're going to do... Up here. Over here. Down here, didn't move it in time. Come on, everybody. Rudy, what are you doing, man? Bombing run on the target. Suddenly decide to change his mind. Still managed to 23. Oh, fuck off with your 90. Oh, getting agged now. Good luck, Martin. Just supported. Yeah, no. Oh, you're saying it's roll time? Actually, that's a point. That's something else to do I can do, isn't it? 230. So how's he got 237? I've had this base 10 minutes and it's cracked. Bloody heavy choppers. Yeah. Yeah. Flair's still tick 3, mate. Yeah, I may very well push that to 4 in a minute. I realised that on that last hit that Rudy. What's the range on that? Just inside. Oh, okay. Good lad, Rudy. Well, maybe you're missing the. Yeah, I don't think that having Terrapin obviously hasn't come across this base before. 227. What was I, 211 on his? Yeah, I think I've got enough on this one. Yeah, we got this one. Tick is your flare. Tick flare is tick 3. Not quite sure why this guy hasn't flared. Maybe he hasn't got flare. Oh my days, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Maybe he doesn't have the flare. Wow. You imagine getting to this stage of the game without flare. Be fair though, he's done pretty well to make it to 19 without flare. If that's the case. GG's Terrapin. We only get 9 for that one though. Right, let's go tick 4 on that. I think it makes sense. I'm going to need to upgrade heavy soon as well. Could I do critter launchers? I suppose I could. I'm going bus. Yeah, it's just going to add another. I'm going to be a little while before I hit RLs yet, and I'm not getting bullet. So I'll be able to max RLs when I get them. A little extra DVD might be nice. It's that one back there and that one there. But they're going to have to wait. Where are we time-wise? We are probably about an hour away, I would guess, in terms of that 4th chest. That will determine where we go next. So these guys have all got the heavy bus, haven't they? They must have. Ryan coming in with a slot. Got one. Rudy Doody and everyone else. Bring them in over here. Damn. Didn't do the critter thing. Where is Rudy and what is he playing at? So where are you going? He's on like a one-man mission. I'm not quite sure how that happened. I don't know how 227 happened there. I'll take it. Houdini? Probably, I think he has gone fast. Oh. Honestly, for the love of all that's holy, every time I rack a decent time in, someone manages 3 seconds quicker. Bloody bus rush. Should be banned in this game. Just get all the TD there is, land heavy buses, and switch off, because you don't need any more skill than that. Wow, the delay in between those. He could have done that. He could have done that at least 10 seconds faster. Amount of GBE that he must have had saved there. Oh, roll on bloody hours time so I can get buses. Problem is, it's then 1 o'clock in the morning. You know, every single, when I went 7ER, that was 1 o'clock in the morning. When I got rocket choppers, 1 o'clock in the morning. How do they do it? Every time, 1 o'clock in the morning. Right, what's this guy got? Rifle. Down here. Up here. Shock that. Rudy, go. Where's he going? Oh, Rudy, you absolute troll. Honestly, the guy's an absolute liability. $226. So this guy will be, what do we reckon? 228, 229. Should we have a look? Yes! God for that. Mind you, he hasn't got bus, has he? So that's why. I am sorely tempted to go and do some main base stuff. Right, it's 20 of you in chat at the moment, or 20 of you watching at the moment. Are you all going to sod off if I go and hit main base stuff and maybe do an operation and thing? Or do I just jump back over the donkey and carry on the donkey push? Hit me up, says Ryan. You are the amongst the 21 in concurrent viewers that I currently have. You are their voice, and Ryan says I gotta hit the op. At least it's something to do that's not losing by 2 seconds even after a semi-decent hit. Let's collect this powder. Oh, look. You were there, Flint. 63% PSC. Let's get some more cooking. Get whatever you want. Yeah, that's everything in. Let's take a look at what's there. Boomtown, Sheena, Torrent, Redline, everything's started. Woohoo, Main Island operation. It says Rick. We finished Redline with RCs and Rudy. I'm not even sure if my RCs are maxed, to be honest. Let's have a look at Rudy. Did that say critter? Oh. Oh, it does. It's a fake mine. Don't watch. Can't be slack. He's never on time. Oh my days. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you can finish it with Rudy, but I don't think I've ever done do Redline and throw a Ric Flair. What's a Ric Flair? Can't say I'm familiar with a Ric Flair. Should we give it a go? Let me see what level my... Oh no, they are maxed. They are maxed. I don't know whether Rudy's maxed or not. Yeah, Rudy's maxed. It's just that his other stuff, his bomb stuff and his wingmen and all of that, they're not. I suppose I should really set them upgrading, shouldn't I? Oh, we might as well throw one of them in, hadn't we? Believe it or not, so this could actually be the first time I've hit with RCs on the main base. It's certainly the first time I've hit an operation with RCs. So this could be fun. This is where I want to learn the next level of Streamlabs, because Aaron could now just fire into Streamlabs and do whatever he did so that you guys could do like a bet, yes or no. And that's what I want to do next, is so that we can do this. Well, you know, I hope only me is lurking. He'll be watching through his beer goggles if he is. Let's take the diamonds and the glod, because we're probably going to need the glod. We'll gather these as well. Don't know if I've got a leadership one waiting. No. I need to do a couple of hits for that. Breezy incoming. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to do. Left side, top RL on red line. I'm gonna have to do a smoky. I'm gonna have to do a smoky here, aren't I? They're gonna have to be. Only Glod. Right, let's steer clear of that doom cannon, shall we? That's a recipe for disaster, that is, isn't it? I tell you what, shoot the grappler first. Shoot out of the 5 defences that are there. Shoot the one thing that's not actually a threat to you. Ideal. Right, okay. Good thing you get 5 attacks or more. Yeah, to be fair, that was more about just getting the speed of... I think I'm going to have to... yeah, getting the speed at which I need to throw the smokes and the like. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Okay, let's go back in here and grab that lot. There we go. That's better. Right, so we don't want that. We want red line. Right, smoke into that corner, but then I'm going to need to smoke and pass the sniper towers anyway, aren't I? Quick question for you. So if I flare them up into this corner, God, I can't believe it, and then flare this corner, will they fly across that gap, or will they kind of have to follow the edge of the map? Just so I know where I'm throwing the smokes. Just put edge of map or fly the gap, because obviously there's a bit of a delay. Let's chuck the boost on. Yes. My only question is, why are you on the left side? The core is on the right side. Oh, no. So the reason I was on the left side is I just wanted to time the... I wanted to get used to timing the flares, or more specifically, the smoke. That was not about attacking War Factory at all. That was because I've never hit an op with rocket choppers before. In fact, I'm not sure I've actually played rocket choppers on the main island in anger at all. Right, let's boost everything, because that's the done thing. That's what you do. Yeah, no. Otherwise, yeah, it would have been a real noob thing, wouldn't it? Watch. Okay. This will be useful. Oh, so they're not as squishy as Zukas then? Oh, here we come. Everyone's coming out of the woodwork now. Slackers having a ban all 3.0 people except for mine. Okay, I get the gist. Right. Stand by your beds, people. Let's get a shot of that. Let's bring them back up here a little bit. Right, then let's bring them over here. Let's have a go at the core, shall we? Rather than... Probably lost too many. Vote ban feds immediately. We want a ×3 button now, really, don't we? Get him going on a bombing run. My God, that's taken nothing off, has it? Oh, dog's woken up. What are you doing? Are you repositioning yourself, or are you going to start squeaking? Where are you? You're down there. That literally is taking nothing off, although I have lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've lost half the choppers. Yeah, lost too many. First ever. Yeah. To be fair, though. To be fair. Even with another 8 choppers, I'm still not killing the shield, am I? What? Come on, let's go and take you wee-wees then whilst this is finishing out. Back in a sec, got to deal with the dog. What? Do you want to be on TV? Is that it? He always runs away when I get the camera out. Right. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You would have made a huge dent if you didn't lose it. Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, no, I certainly wouldn't have killed it. Essex Boys found his fizzle sticker. So really, I'm kind of now... I've got no more glod. And the trader's not in. Oh, that's annoying. I really don't want to collect them, but oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Let's have that for a start. Destroy. 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 Take the time savers. Destroy. 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 Hey, we got promotion. Hey, it's that tune. I'm going to take the diamonds. No one wants to watch ads. Actually, half the bases on this. Destroy. Destroy. Missed it. Over there. Take the diamonds. Destroy. Is that all of them? Oh no, there's another one. Destroy. Oh, there's 3 up there as well. Two have appeared, and we got some diamonds there to collect as well. Oh, we've got loads of them. A veritable diamond fest. Right. Thanks, shards, I guess. It's a complete. He had me on his map and swapped me out. Only me had me on his map. Aloha, says Apex Prey. How are you, Apex? Yeah, only me had me on his map, on his Cookie the cat. And he dropped thousands of diamonds. Absolute thousands of diamonds. And intel after every update. But yeah, thousands of diamonds he gave me. And then obviously they fixed it, so you couldn't do it anymore, which was annoying. I think that's all of them. See, by rights, I should really fire up the fire chickens. I should really fire up the fire chickens and clear my map. Let's take a look at Hey Sens then. See, that's how you get them all there. Okay, so he's got all 16 there. Let's see what he does with all 16. Fez didn't give you diamonds. Me? Oh no, him. I love the way everything's firing to the core, except for the wingmen. No, we're going to take down this power cell. Okay, boring. We'll come back to that. We'll come back and see whether he took that down in a moment or two. How long we got? 20 minutes. Well, realistically, more like half an hour. Should we jump over to a little bit of Donkey? Just jump over and see whether we can make any moves with Donkey. Now, this is an account that hasn't been touched. Main base hasn't been touched for literally donkey's years. No. 400. That'll be 500, so that's 900. That would be 600, which would make it 1500. Or is it max at 500 now? Doesn't it max out 500 now? I've got a feeling it maxes out at 500. You have plenty of time to put the ballerina outfit and dance for us. The ballerina outfit is safely locked away in the attic. That only comes out for special occasions, Apex. Were you here for the birthday fiasco extravaganza? I'm sure you must have popped in at some point. I'm sorry. I had far too much caffeine that stream to remember who was in the chat, who wasn't in the chat, and I don't even remember if I said thanks to everybody at the end for the super chats. And obviously, it goes, what Vinny did goes without saying. Massive thank you to him. But yeah, so if anyone else dropped, you missed it. Oh, yeah. It was a good one. It was a good one. We had fun, didn't we? Ryan will tell you. Ryan was there. Fez was there as well. Ryan knows. Yeah. So yeah. Just refresh my memory. Don't the diamonds now max out at 500 diamonds for every change, or is it 1,000? Yeah, some moments were funnier than others. Okay. Ah. Did we lose one there? No, I don't think we did. Oh, it goes Rudy off on one of these adventures. Rudy's managed to get himself killed. Well done, Rudy. Come on, let's get it down. We can do it. 147. That was terrible. 500 if you have a boom pass. Yeah, I got boom pass on the other one. Mouse Marine. Oh, really? Wow. I'll take it. I wonder if we can push 20 with this one. I wonder if we can actually get the defensive account higher than the offensive account. Oh, God, that would be embarrassing. So what's this guy? 180 and 50 with 280. Right. Let's go. Surely that's not in range. Do. There we go, 235. Just bear with me. I'm assuming your instant training's run out, Fez. It's a win! We got a winner. Just bear with me. Trying to remember how this works again now. Not there. Where is it? That's the one I want. No, I haven't. Not sure if I can do that quickly. Let's get in for another one. Right, I'm just trying to find. I'm seeing if I've got a. Seeing if I've got a IT to give away. Right, there we go. Battle. Yeah, no, I haven't got a. one of them. Over there, up there. I think Martin needs 3 more computer monitor. He's not confused enough. I have got another one that I could install, to be honest. Don't you do anything, Martin? Nah, do nothing at all. Right, what I will do is chuck another heavy chopper down, because he's got 130 dBd, and I'm not down with those trumpets. Check your telegram, Bez. Okay, back to what I was doing, and all good luck. No, thanks, man. Thanks for dropping by. I really do with not losing rocket choppers in hits when it hits like this. It would be massively useful. Right, over here. Get that one. Is that? Oh no, it's not. Go on, get it, get it, get it. Moab 77 in Vietnam. Oh, he's retreated. That's always handy. That's always handy. Let's get in for another one. Oh, we're on a streak as well. Oh, a 7. That's nice. Send that. Go with 2. What's the range? That's all right. Yeah, I think 20 is wholly achievable on this one. Yeah, see that now. This is the trouble that I've got now. Is I'm just not packing enough. Go on, get it. 2 minutes 6. Red October. Found it. Found it. It's here. I found it. Red October. I found it. It's here. You stop hunting now. Uh, 150, 150, 310. I've got a feeling this guy might kick my ass. But we'll try. Oh, damn. Come on, Rudy. Get it for me. Clutch it. 216. Not sure how fast. I'm not sure if that's enough. I think Pedro might have been... Yeah. Oh, not quite. Damn it. And that's the trouble we're going to have. As soon as I match those... As soon as I match those 310s, like this guy, we are toast. I have to clear. Is that? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it didn't drop. Oh, you're joking. I'm looking at, I think, 2:25. That's a decent time. Oh, you. I would have had it as well. Bastard. Dorada. Offer to Dorada. Let's go. I'm trying to let's go. I'm doing my best to let's go. For those eagle-eyed amongst you, you may have noticed that this account spent an hour at 6 or 6 at some point in time in recent history. I might as well take that down and save some bandwidth. What's this guy got? Another 310. So we're going to go in there. Pop that. They can't reach it, so that's good. Right. So we're going to go 1, 2, Rudy, RCs. Get that, come in there, drop them, drop that. Where's Rudy? Over here. Not enough. Man, I need the GBE. Lost Rudy. Right up here. On this one. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's still not as quick as the last one. I think we are going to struggle to knock these over without a glacial wolf. Yeah, 231. Yeah, see, everyone with 310, I just can't. I can't stop them. I think I've got all of the. Oh, I could put the critter launchers down. That might help. Let's put them down and see if that makes any difference. You know, just saying. Let's see if the crit launchers make any difference, eh? Since I've had them since like the beginning of the stream, and nobody spotted that I haven't put them down. This one I'll win. Gosh, that was said with so much confidence, wasn't it? He's got 150 DBD though. I just don't have the GBE at the beginning of that hit to. So what have I lost there? I've lost 2 RCs and Rudy. Let's get that down. Over here. We got 3 RCs left. And the sniper tower's now targeting them as well. Take that out. And that. God, I wish I had some more left. Oh, just leap. See what the... Oh, we've got life leech to deal with on this, haven't we, I think? Oh, let's go home. Let's go home and switch to the other one. Martin Fez, Ryan, even though he left. Hope you're all well. Yeah, no, I'm well. I'm getting out of this one. We're going to skedaddle out of this one. We're going to jump back over to Bull, who by now, where do I want to go? I want to go here. I want to go here. I want to go here. Who by now will have that gold chest to collect. And then potentially we can, 4 in the kitty. And we can get the big yellow bus. Tomorrow, so I've only got 2 chests to come, which will be 44. And, up here. Lock on that. See, with this account, I have enough GBE. I have enough TD to be able to take that out. Shimmy back over here. And we've got smokes as well. We should probably use those too. 219. It's Red October again, look. Found him. He's over here. It'll be like, I've just lost to one called Dynamic Donkey. Now Ballistic Bull. What's next? Manic Meerkat. You think I checked the truth? Okay. Yeah, but still 20 in there. Big Popper House commented an hour ago on this stream. You can't stop the bus rush. No, you're right. You can't. But we're nearly there. We're nearly at that point where if you can't beat them, join them. Oh, where are you lot going? And more importantly, why? How many we lost? Somehow we've managed to keep them all alive. We're going to lose one now. We lost another one there. And another one. Oh. We don't have sufficient GBE. Minutes due. On for Red October, you sunk his battleship twice. I sunk his battleship twice. Not only did I sink his battleship, I also sunk his life raft. Bravo 1. Not enough juice in his bottle. Right, I'm getting bus. I've had enough of this. I'm getting the bloody bus. Has anyone got any objections? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. Anyone? Any objections? Any objectors to me getting bus and joining in the rest of the world with bus rushing stuff? No, good. That's right. I'm not going anywhere yet. Not now. I'm not streaming for nearly 4 hours waiting to get the bloody bus and then killing the stream. Oh, we need to upgrade those, don't we? For starters, and we'll need to change that. Wow, is this my first switch? Cool. Trusting the heat spell has broken in the UK? Yeah, for sure it has. Get the buses. I'm getting the buses. I got the buses. Got the big yellow buses, and I've done the necessary changes with the other stuff. Right, so next stop, GBE, then Troop Health, then probably DBD. Although if I made 22, if I managed to bus rush my way to 22, I could get DBD tonight. And I'd still be able to get the GBE. What's that? That's 36. So that is 68. I don't know. Let's get back to Diamond first. Well, let's try and get back to Diamond. So presumptuous. Oh, yeah, let's get back to Diamond first. I want to try that same hit that I did. He's only got 50 DBD, but I've got to get the buses there though. That's the thing. Why is it completely ignoring the boom? No, you buffoon. Oh, we're making this up on the fly right now. $213. More by luck than judgment. Burning memory. What did he do? 233. How did burning memory clear me? What did he do? Come on then. Show me where I went wrong. That simple. That simple and get lucky. That simple and get lucky with the split. Unbelievable. Right, okay. Let's try and not be clever any. Let's just stop with the being cleverness and the. Right. We're going all buses. Can I afford to go 8, 16, 32, 64? So yes, we can. Does it give me a shock? Yeah, I believe it does. Neat. Oh. Right, so we're going to try and do what that guy did earlier, but we're going to try and do it proper like. Oh, we've still got this one down here to go. Okay. Rudy's having a rest this hit. No, Rudy was actually left on there for a purpose. $2.15. What's he done? Same shit. It's clearly the way to go, isn't it? Clearly the way to do that hit. Okay. So it looks like quite potentially. Yeah, it looks like quite potentially that. Then we critter out this one, don't we? So we need to. Let's get Rudy. I was hoping you'd come at a marginally better angle than that. I'm going to get that done. Start racking up some GBE. $2.35. There we go. That's a little bit better. Kid love. Yeah, smashed it. Right, that puts us back into 20. Okay. That's one win. 2 wins now give us 25. Win streak would be 40. 55, 70, yeah, so I want to go all these this time. For fuck's sake. Not the quickest. Swing that back in. Probably push me back out of 20 now. Oh no, we got the dub. That's all right. Right, so that's 2 wins. Yeah, so GBE's got to be next. Got to be next on the agenda. Right. Let's give it the old bus rush then. Brilliant. $2.29. That should be enough for another dub. I hope. Zaphirs. Zaphirs. Yep, it's enough for another one. Is it Wednesday? Croatia? We gotta wait till Wednesday. Boss rush these sixes, direct flare Rudy. So on the sixes, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, that one. Yes to the Croatia. Is it a yes to the route around as well? Yeah, to be fair, I fired off Rudy too early. That's why he got himself shot there. I'm assuming that I'm going to get a yes from Essex Boy as well with the route that we take. We're on a streak. It's been a while since we've had one of those. Yes. Right then, do what he said. Just going to take that cannon down. I'll take that. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? Like Will Ferrell's character in the movie's old school. We're going streaking. We might be. C-Dad. Sorry, C-Dad. When I say sorry, I'm not really sorry. Shock. We're going to lose all your critters. That's the hit. Yeah, I guess that. So how did that stack in terms of a time? How did that actually stack up? in terms of a time? 2:43. Should I be looking to push it quicker than that, or? And then these ones, I'm assuming we just come in from this side. See if we can't pop these. Shock launchers? That's a bit damn rude, isn't it? Let's take those out, shall we? $233. 243 is good. PB, I think we had him earlier. Ooh. So we might need to... So he's boss rushed me. Okay. Yeah, shock launchers are a bit of a... You always take that left cannon out and that, yeah. Yeah, that's... shoots Rudy in the bum. Yeah, that's what would happen to me. But that's the first shock launcher base that we found. Oh, that's a bit annoying. $242, despite a few hiccups along the way. So yeah, if we can pretty much just match sixes all the way back into diamond, all the way to 22 would be nice. This track is Benny Hill meets Taylor Swift. Do you know, so on Epidemic Sounds, I've gone through the tracks, and so you can favourite a track, and I've just noticed that pictures absolutely. That's better. Let's do mine in. Yeah, you can favourite a track. So as I kind of go through, and I was like, oh, I can use that, I can use that one, I can use that one. I favourite the various tracks, and this was, I was going to use it maybe as the intro or the outro, something like that. So that was why it got favorited, but it absolutely doesn't belong on this playlist. Right, so what's the way to do these then, Essex boy? Do we... The one I saw Stone doing, I think we try and... I think we try and do them from there. I'm going to take those to start. Need to rack up some GBE. So we're going to take down that third engine room. $238. That's got to be Beevil. That might be Evil Beaver. That might be Evil Beaver making a return to the chat. What's up, Beaver? GG's, my friend. Yeah, that'll do. He only had 100 BH. That's why his ER went down quite easily with critters. He only had 100 BH. Oh. GG's, my friend. I thought that was you. I did say Evil P will be in the chat in a minute. He's got nothing at the back, but he's got a horrible amount of... Almost bedtime here, Martin, and I know it's past yours. Yeah, no, it is, but it's like always, you get to that tech and you want to make the jump, but you bloody can't, because... But then he's got the... went too early on Rudy as well. This one's going to go horribly wrong. I can already see it. Yeah. Do you know, there's actually no point in even, not with that much DVD and that many. No, I should have done, what I should have done was I was toying with the idea, Fez, your Eastern Standard, we'll get some rest, you'll be back when you're ready, going back in. Yeah, so I know what I'm going to do in future on that base. But it's savage. Yes. No, it is past my bedtime. It's actually 10 to 2. Well, you can see that because it's a local time widget up there in the top of the screen. I think we're going till 2 and then we're going to call it a night because we could end up chasing this forever and get nowhere. I'm going 7 tomorrow. Sadly, I won't have the RLs or shop launchers till Saturday. Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly when and or if. Oh, jog on. I'm not going to get there. We're not going to do it. We're going to fizzle. Unfucking believable. Oh my days. All these dickheads with bloody gone defensive. Well, it's not even defensive. How the hell did that happen? I don't know. I'm not interested. Right, just you. I don't know how you do this so late. I'm a midnight guy, I bet. I was supposed to express gratitude for what you do. No, thank you. I do it because it's fun. I do it because I enjoy it. To be fair, I can't stop the bus rush. yeah. Except that guy, he did stop the bus rush. Yeah, no, I do it because I enjoy it. I enjoy the game, and I enjoy entertaining you guys, and I enjoy the interaction. And I'm going to make it more interactive. And when I've learned how to give away, I'll be giving stuff away as well. But no, I've never been one that's sort of, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours sleep. What in the name of Satan's underpants is that? Okay. Oh, Rudy! You absolute troll. Well, that's just screwed this hit right up. Come on, let's go, go, go. Right, I need some critters. There we go, there's the critters. Just need to keep these fusix alive, that's all. I need... What do I need? I need a shock. Shock is what I need. Right, we're going to get there. We're going to make it. We're going to do it. We're going to get there. Let's just pop those just to be on the safe side. Who the heck is running that stupid base? Is that you, Flint? Is that you, Flint? GG's, my friend. Wow, it's been a while. Been a while. It's been a while. I remember when that was a 3 or 4 times a season occurrence. That was when I was good at warships. I hate this game, I quit. Yeah, GG's, mate. That, I tell you, I think that would have been a lot quicker if bloody Rudy hadn't have committed Harry Carry. To be fair, I should have, as soon as I launched him first, I knew what I'd done, and I should have just taken a little bit more time and launched him in the middle. I want to run into that base again now, so I can do the hit properly. GG's, my friend. Are you having much success? Well, you're obviously in 20, I mean. Ooh. Nobody is running it, only me. No one's that crazy. Yeah, I've been running that silly base. If people clear it, they win. If not, I do. And down here. See the Rudy. Right, Rudy's dead. That's okay, it's down in 242. Flint just lives up the road from where I grew up. Flint lives just up the road from where I grew up. I'd be Ann Arbor Gaming then. Flint, do you live in Ann Arbor? If so, how big is it? No worries, Fez. Thanks for joining. Okay. Do you know, when I first joined BBTFRG, I always thought your name was Flint, Michigan. Until I found out that Flint, Michigan was a place. So I know somebody, or I'm loose acquaintances with somebody who lives in Ann Arbor. That was why I asked. Let's go again. I did say 2 o'clock. Oh, okay. So it's it's not like a little sort of town with several hundred people. Right. $231. Blue Dakota. Ooh, but that'll do. We're back on a streak. So he's got an absurd amount. Do we reckon 3 or 4? Is 4 going to give us... I don't think 4 would give us enough. So we're going to need 8, 16, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40, 44. So we'd have enough for a couple of shocks straight off the bat. Is Rudy down? Yeah, he is. Come on. Get it. That'll do. Ultra Tony, you still up, Martin? What's your thoughts on players being over 3,000 VP these days? I actually think it's a positive. And the reason I say that is because it kind of shows... I think I'm parked. Busy weekend ahead, says Ultra Tony. Cool. I'm just going to take this opportunity to just have a pause before the boss fight. Not that I've already done Diamond, but I want to go and show you. So we've got, ignore the fact that there are a lot of Chinese accounts there. If you can do that, we all know what happens with the Chinese accounts and kind of what that represents. But if we can get past that and any potential underhandedness, shall we say, I think the fact that people are now over 3,000 VP shows that the game is progressing. For the longest time, top end players, max players, would complain that they were max players, that the game had run out of stuff to do. Crazy to think, seeing it rise up so far over the years. Yeah. People, max players are, got nothing else to do. Now we've got the engraver, we've got the proto troop workshop, we've got, with the statue, we've got the bunkers, we've got a new update with HQ29 coming. I can't tell you any more than that, but there's a new update coming. So the game is evolving. At the end of the day, the game's evolving. We've got heroes, we've got squad leaders. So yeah, like I say, the game is evolving, which is exactly what all the gadgets. Yeah, we're now getting stuff that. We're now getting so much stuff that it's getting a little tricky. Getting a little tricky to manage the game. But we've got this guy, the tutorial guy, to kind of remind you what needs doing. That's how far it's come on. The proto troop workshop, like I say, the critter launchers. I've got various other stuff that I'm still trying to understand how all this works myself. So nobody really can be maxed anymore, because being maxed would involve having all of your proto troops at max level, all of your engravings at max level, all of your squad leaders, having all of the squad leaders to start with, and having all of their abilities at max level, and having all your defense maxed, and having all the max gadgets, or the best maxed gadgets on your defenses. So to be a max player now, a player with absolutely everything, is a hell of a lot more than it used to be, when Being max requires over 100,000, in my opinion. Being max, what 100,000? Were you saying $100,000 or? I mean, to buy yeah, if you were going to just buy diamonds and keep funding a max base, then yeah, you probably would. But even that is down to an element of luck with what gadgets you get in the recruiting and or what you draw in the recruiting US dollars. Yeah, so there is an element of luck involved as to whether you can be maxed or not, and now you have to decide how and where you're going to spend your resources. Are you going to make sure you're going to have bunkers that are maxed and full and draining resources because that, or draining gold at least, because they've got the troops and you're defending, or are you going to focus those resources on maxing out your defenses on your base? Are you going to add are you going to look at adding the gadgets to those and trying to upgrade the gadgets and so yeah, I think that over 3,000 VP is just a sign of the fact that the game is growing, it's developing, it's moving forward, which is exactly what everyone was asking for the longest time. I know there's only 14 of you in the chat, but I refer you to, I believe it was the winter of 2022, November, December 2022, when we had that 3-part update. You remember that? This massive update that was coming in 3 parts, where it dropped 3 HQs and we got to upgrade everything 3 times, but we got nothing new. I don't recall getting anything new. So, I think I love everything that they've done to the game so far. Absolutely everything that they've done to the game so far with the new development team and everything, the way the game's going. There's one element of the game though that leads. That was like 12,000 years ago, but yes, I remember. Yeah, I remember we were all like, anybody working on a game, and then the 3-part update. Yes, that turned out to be, or should we just say somewhat of an anticlimax? Back when the dev team consisted of the tea lady and her cat. But we're not in those times anymore. That's been gone, done. Whatever they've done, they found a way to move it forward, and I think it's fantastic. But like I say, I think the one element of the game that needs attention is this one. Ops. I do think that operations needs a massive overhaul. For me personally, I would like to see dual core bases on operations all the way down to Stronghold. They don't have to be as heavily defended as DX. You don't have to have as many, but I do think that maybe at Stronghold, or maybe round Stronghold Curtain Call, you could have one dual core base, or a tri-core base, or a quad core base. Why not? I mean, if they can do a dual core, then surely they can add more cores to them. Operations task force, obviously, then you only being able to do one operation every hour, every day, I think would also benefit from being changed. I would like to see maybe 2 operations one every 12 hours. That would certainly, but maybe you could only What about if I flutter my eyelashes at you instead? How does that work? You know, I can't do that. But yeah, I think operations is the one area that really desperately needs some attention, and kind of then by association, so does task forces. Did they dare make a new operations base that is nearly unbeatable? The community cracked every op hit. Yeah, they would, and then they would crack those. But that's the challenge, isn't it? That's isn't that the challenge? Is cracking, coming up with hits that can take down bases. Obviously, in Sugar Shit, we're a 50-man task force with 50 maxed or near max players, certainly offensively max players. Who, I mean, we could do DX and we could just bully it. If all 50 of us boosted our fire chickens and launched our fire chickens on DX, we just bully it to death, I believe. Because if you've got the statues, then it becomes that much easier. If we were op orientated, if it meant, but if you're making 29 diamonds on Forlorn Hope and what's the point in doing DX? Maybe that's something that needs to be looked at, is the rewards. Make the rewards better. Have the key cards and the training manuals and all of those things. I will not run DX in 3.0. I might do one day. When you're slacking on starting an op, I might just start DX. But no, I do think that operations and task forces are something that needs a major overhaul. The amount of, we've had this conversation before, the amount of dead task forces. I mean, I could go in here and put in, see if it's still there, Scopers Reloaded, which was my task force back in the day. But how it was spelled? No, I can't remember even how I spelt it now. I think 5-man, 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 50-50, 9.
I like to. Thank you. I like to. Thank you. Yeah, I like to. I like to. Thank you. I like to. Thank you.
We got Phil back coming in with the £20 super chat. Thanks, Phil. Much love to you. Sorry you missed your birthday. You missed hell of a stream, my friend. You really did miss a great stream. I mean, I don't even know if we achieved anything in terms of the game, but I had an absolute blast. But no, really appreciate that super chat. Thank you very much, my friend. And yeah, go back and just sort of skim through the birthday stream, because it was tons of fun. But yeah, no, thank you, much love to you, very much appreciated. Yeah, so yeah, I think that for me, that's the single biggest area of the game that needs addressing. Is operations. With what they're doing to the base and the skins, that's all fantastic. Obviously we need a ballerina bullet. Just saying, we need a ballerina bullet skin. But maybe in time that will come. But yeah, there's for me, that's the one area of the game that needs to be looked at, is and find a way to really rejuvenate it, really reinvigorate it, and to really kind of add something to it that make it fresh again. It was Bullet in a tutu. Is there a bullet in a 2/2 skin? Troops. I don't even know if the heroes have got. I don't think the heroes have got skins, have they? I don't think the heroes have got skins. No, I don't know if you remember when I put on the ballerina outfit. No, they haven't. No. When they put on the ballerina outfit, but I had the bullet mask as well. I'd made up. Well, I say I made a bullet mask. I printed off Bullet's face and put 2 holes in it and a bit of elastic round it. No, maybe they should. Maybe ballerina Bullet should be the first hero skin that we get. Hi, if you're watching, it's one for you. But yeah, no, ballerina Bullet would be cool. But yeah, I think that ops is the next, needs to be the next kind of, we can all remember. Hold on, I'll go and get the link. Yeah, it's somewhere in our archive, buried deep in the archive. Right, let's see if we can't get back into purple. Back into purple, and then we can all go to bed. Well, I can. Oh. But yeah, so tomorrow night is going to be stupidly late. Okay, so I'm going to try that same hit as I did earlier. No, I want Zukas, not cryos. But where are we gonna? Oh, we're gonna. Okay, we're gonna bring them right back into there. So we're gonna go there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you absolute tool! Literally buried him in the middle of the. Oh. That's really agged me now. Da, 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 da. We're not going to get it, are we? We ain't getting this one. Not when bloody Rudy decides to do an Harry carry like that. Doofus. You bloody great doofus. 2 minutes 32, honestly. How has he done it? Just drop and go. Drop and go and pop some shock mines. Right, next one we get, we're just going to do that. Next one we get, we're just going to do that. I suggest that everyone go watch them after the stream. Oh, you've been and got the link. Fair play, my friend. Right, let's get 2 more buses on the go here. Get everyone off. Yeah. Anyone see how much building health this guy had? And the reason you didn't drop any bombs on your way back is because... Absolute tool. Come on, Rudy. 236. Not the fastest in the world. It was enough to beat the rage. It was just right. Right, let's do this again. Let's not have a massive long 20-minute break in between.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have anything to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes. And I'm not popping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative that I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so when it's speed?
Okay, here we go. We're not messing around on this one. Oh, I let it go before the bloody time was up.
They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative that I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't competitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the. I just been bringing the.
237. You watch this guy go pink. Oh no, he's still got one up. Big T-Bear 222. What did I have? 237. He's not gone pink. Thank Fudge for that. Not that we actually get anything, but we made it. Letting it go early happens to us all sometimes. Yeah. That's when you reach this age. Right. Should we see if we can consolidate? I mean, wouldn't 22 be nice? Fuck, it's 2:30. Oh my God. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Need Rudy to grow some wingmen. Need him to grow some more wingmen. And some more wingmen, please. And we can get going. Where's Rudy going? Oh, they're going to go and take that down. Happy days. Drop one of them going over there. One of these over here. And we'll get a 237. Well, that's a lot easier, isn't it? Bung pom. 99. That's a lot easier, isn't it? Why do we do that in the first place? Why do we try to keep trying to reinvent the wheel? I need to stop. Right, where are we at then? Where are we at? Self, 753. Where's the 500? 2157. It's this tune. Right, so Rudy's slowly healing himself back up. Let's get Rudy going on a bombing run. Okay, so here we go. Go Rudy, go Rudy, go! 32. Do you have the heavies boost? I do have the heavies boost, yes. Pally and Stacy. Yep, we do have the heavies boost. I'll just jump back into the tree very quickly for you. Don't have the cryos boost, there is the heavies boost. Just gonna have a quick look and see if there's anything I could in fact get. I could upgrade the flare to tick 5, but I don't really see any point. Smoke Obviously, you want that as low as possible for warships, because we only really use it for putting rocket choppers in the shed. Thanks, Ryan. Just got choppers. Forgotten about that. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, the heavy's boosted there. I switched that over earlier. Scorchers, don't see any point in upgrading those, especially when I am saving for or will be getting rocket choppers. So realistically for me, unless I pick up DBD, GBE is the next one, and then the troop. Well, I say troop health. Is it worth it, or do we go and get another 30% TD? I mean, with the extra GBE, maybe we can keep the heavy choppers alive long enough, and maybe that TD will make a bit of difference. But that's a decision for another day. So yeah, I'm going to try. I'd like to try and get deep enough into Diamond now to consolidate. Make sure I can consolidate this so that my next chest. My next chest will be I can't think. 20. What did I have? 2? I can't remember how many I had left over now. Okay. I 260. Which way to go? That's the question. Just need to try and keep this shocked. We can do that. I'm going to save that. $241. Yeah, so don't build this base. Don't build that base. Unless you got seekers. Oh, Ryan almost got a fill. But after his Vinny the other night, he's got critter coins to burn. Just gonna drop that because the guy's a hero. So we are, I missed it earlier, we're kind of redesigning our garden after the other evening. Ah, you get one as well, Phil. Why's yours not come back, Phil? Commands. I wish they did these alphabetically. Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's coming. This looks unbelievably familiar. And I... No. 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite. Oh, sherbet lemons. Didn't mean to drop a Rudy Doody in quite the way I did there. I need to send Rudy out on a mission. Right, that lot are doing their thing. I need Rudy to swing into the centre. Here he goes. $233. We got a KG Conquest site in the chat. What's up, KG, my friend? How the devil are you? Long time no see. Love to see you still riding bull, you legend. Nah, still going, man. Still going strong. Nothing keeping this ball down. Absolutely, yes. Get those exclamation mark KG commands in the chat. KG. Thing is, how long will it take us to notice? How long will it take one of these days, Brian? 8-ball, will Martin fall asleep on live stream? I think I've come close once before. I do seem to remember that at some point in the past that I've kind of not like full-blown fallen asleep, but yeah, not pretty close to. What's this guy got? 100 and okay, so we hopefully 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. We need to just sit on Rudy for a moment. Now he can go. We need some wingmen from Rudy. Just get some wingmen out of Rudy. Go with one. Where's he going? He's going over that way, okay. $2:39, 0 a.m. Where you out on board? Where am I out on board? That is a 16. We'll take that. Where am I out on board? Apparently there are some videos where you can shock the person streaming. Something to think about. Yeah. So okay. So this time last year, I knew where I wanted to take the channel, but life got in the way, and I've changed jobs. I'm in a job now that kind of gives me a fairer share of the time. So like now, I mean, it is 2:45 in the morning, but I don't start work till 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, so I can still get a decent night's sleep. But moreover, although this time of year is absolutely hammer full on busy, come the winter, I'll be down to 3, possibly even 4-day weeks. And it's going to give me a lot more time. And those are the sorts of things, maybe not where I get electric shocked, you know, maybe that's pushing it a bit far, you know. I mean, it might be, yeah, I mean that's going to cost you, to be fair. That's going to, but yeah, certainly to make the stream a lot more interactive. Sorry, right, KG, where am I on the board? Self, I am now 415, just above China Tail 4. I have crashed into the top 500. There's 0. I think that might have been Zero's boss fight, potentially. If I just, well, no, I would have only ripped 11 stars, so he would have been 89. So potentially, if he was on a streak, then. But yeah, on the local, where am I on the local? Oh God, still got some work to do on the local. 17th in the UK. In the task force, still got some work there to do. No, not too bad, not too shabby. 7th. I mean, I was top of the task force and 2nd in GB at one point. And amongst my chums, I'm actually further down my friends list than I am the GB or the task force list. Not bad at it. No, I'm happy with it, considering I'm on the comeback trail. I'm fairly happy with my positioning. What I have done, though, totally done, is to consolidate that spot in Diamond. What would I give for lasers right now? Oh man, I would absolutely murder for lasers right now. I think I'm going to go 6-2 on this. I think I'm going to throw a couple of Zukas in. I could do with Rudy growing some wingmen. That's got the Doom Cannon out of the way. That's always good news. Let's pop those down there. Now it's just a race to this ER. Where are you, Rudy? Yeah, so don't build that base either. Legion of Boom! Damn right, just wanted to show love and like subscribe to y'all. Yeah, no, much appreciated and much love to UKG, much respect and all of that. I hope you're well. I hope family's all well. And life is treating you kindly. God knows it's been tough here for a while. But no, I hope, yeah, exactly what I said. Call it a BBTFRG, massive love and respect to UKG. Hope life is treating you well. I didn't even read that. Maybe I did subconsciously read it. So this guy is struggling. Well, it's struggling. He's... Does the heavy rush work at 6ER? You damn Skippy, it works at 6ER. It works everywhere. As Big Papa's house so eloquently said, you can't stop the bus rush. And you know he's right. You can't. What's YouTube Studio doing now? Create, go live. Oh, for some reason we're not. Right, create. I'm not sure why it did that. 15 stars from the streak. Cool, don't think I'll get to 7. You do need the TD though, to be fair, Phil. Let me go and... Was this guy a 6? Replay. No, that was the don't build this base. What about the rage? Was that? Yeah, so for you, Phil, you need the TD, but take out that cannon because generally speaking, it's a pain in the arse. Don't do this. Don't spread them out. Just flare that ER. Bomb in run. Get the bomb stuff going. Flare the next ER. You see that he takes it out on the way back, so you can get the flare going just a little bit early. And the same again. Once there's a bit of damage going, then we can re-flare, and then Bullet will take that out. Rudy will take that out. Except on the return run there, he decided he wasn't going to drop any bombs for some reason, so I had to finish that off with a bag of critters. But that wasn't an issue. Flare. Then I needed some GVE because I'd spent it on the critters, so I had to take a few down. Flare that one. Rudy, he'll take out that for you. Then you can flare this one. So, yeah, what I was trying to explain is once the heavies start knocking down some damage, you can then re-flare the next ER because Rudy will go in and take it out. But yeah, that's pretty much that. I think I did one that was a lot cleaner. Maybe it's gone off the log. Was that it? No. No, that was another don't build this base. So how many's between them? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So not quite. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get Rudy going. Once Rudy's got half a dozen wingmen, we can get him on a bombing run. Oh, you legend. Rudy's gone up the middle. Rudy's gone up the middle, people. Mind you, he's cleared me already. What's he got? Seekers? .233. Not sure that's going to be quick enough. Axel. 38. Bastard. How the hell did he do me that quick? Oh, he's flared. Cheeky. And then they've come back. I see. I see. Big brain tactics, that. Okay. I see what he's done there. That flare to the Doom Cannon. Once the decks are clear, that flare to the middle. Dead flare. Needs to be a dead flare though, doesn't it? There's no point landing it on the deck because... Right, now's our chance to use it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's pop a shock down there. We're going to get Rudy going. I didn't see how much TD and stuff this chap had. Let's let him get some wingmen out. I'm going to pop those. I need GBE. I need lots of GBE, please. Bring me GBE. Here we go. Yeah, this one's slow. It's always going to be with that when they split like that. That's quite a clever little layout, that. Pushing everything. Loki Man, nice hit. I wonder if we can set up a similar... Just a question of moving this back over here, isn't it? Let's bring that in. Swap that for that. And then we're going to move him here. Him here. Right, let's see if that makes a difference. 75, 85, 95. So yeah. Well, considering we were going to call it quits at 2 o'clock. Shit, now I was just about to say we'll give it till 3. Okay, so next defeat will end the stream, I'm afraid. It is 3 AM and I have to put a limit on it somewhere. But okay, so who was it I was asking about the 6s? Phil. Does Heavy Rush work on 6? Yes, it does. Here we go. Take this cannon out because it does have a tendency to bite Rudy in the bum. Then we're on to this one. Bombing run. Center. Bombing run. Flare over here. But like I say, for some reason... So now we're going to have that same scenario where we're going to run out of GBE. Now this one, we want a bombing run. Everyone down here. On that specifically. Let's get Rudy going on a bombing run. 238. You know, normally you'd be 240 something. If I hadn't a pre-mead on that center ER. Well, that's Terminator. Yeah, there we go. That's enough for that. And that'll be Terminator's Terminator's hit is terminated. Please be good stars. Please be good stars. 10, I'll take that. 10's good. 10's good. Where is his? We're actually going to shock the critter launchers, I think, here. Pop those mines. So we got a good come on, do it for daddy, do it for daddy. 36, this guy was a 22 as well. Zembuda! 36. Get in. No. Oh, it might. It depends on how far he's into 22. If he's deep in 22, we haven't knocked him out. We're looking for 15, I think. Ah! Does Pepto-Bismol also count as hydration? Yeah, but not as much as beer. Ah! That's annoying. Look at that. How annoying is that? Shouldn't be surprised though on this stream, really, should I? When you think where we were for my days. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Typical warships, yeah. Yeah, 5 hours and 40 minutes. Oopsie. I'm going again. I don't want to get caught. I find one follows the other. What? Pepto-Bismol follows beer. Because I wouldn't want to do it round the other way. Oh, come on. Just give me a rank 18 at 4 ER or something. I just don't want to match a 24 or 25 who's got all the gear and... Like it fucking hurt me. Right, so I might have to use that. And he's got bigger DVD as well. Okay. Let's take those out. How's Rudy doing for wingmen? Mm, 25. Oh my days. At least we've only lost 2 stars. We keep matching those. Come on, give me what I need. Oh, we got a 5 ER. Right, come on then. Just Come on. $2.35. Ash Daniel, this season is so hard, bro. It's been a tough one. I've got to say, it's not been the easiest of seasons. Welcome to the channel, by the way. Welcome to the live stream. A new name, a new face. Welcome Ash to everyone. Everyone, welcome Ash to the channel. But no, it has been tough. With all the boosts, you kind of I think you had to choose one way or t'other. That was the thing. You had to decide. I'm either going TD or you're going building health. There was sort of no point, no sense in trying to sort of balance the two. You either just had to go all building health or all troop damage. I went all troop damage on this account, and I can finally say I've hit 22. Grab a screenshot for prosperity, and before I open the chest, I'll press that button. We'll claim the chest. Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 hours, 47 minutes and 20 seconds, I can give you your first
Get in my belly! Get in my belly!
of the stream. Actually, that's the second one, isn't it? Because I remembered we got one on Donkey with the very, very first hit of the game. Yeah, Ash, buses, make it easier. Get to heavy choppers ASAP. Thanks, Martin. Great stream. Who says it's over? Do you know, I really want to make the most of having these buses and try and push as hard as I can for as long as I can. But realistically speaking, I'm not. We got.
I like to. Thank you. Thank you. I like to. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I like to. I like to. Thank you. Thank you. I like to. Thank you. Thank you.
I'd like to thank you. Thank you. Phil back. Much love to you once again, Phil, for the £10 super chat. Very much appreciate it. Exclamation mark Phil with a capital P. Smack those commands in the chat there. Down here, chat, we've got exclamation mark PHIL. There we go. Your body is saying it's just it's over. Just saying. Yeah, no. I take the matchsticks out of my eyes now, and I can safely climb the wooden hill to bed. That's not bad. That's a beast of a stream. Self, where are we? Let's go global. Self, 331. Happy with that. Happy with that. Up there at PP Go. Yeah, no, Zazon. There he is. Kittyland. JJ. Wee Walker, that's got to be Luke's Mini, who was on earlier, going south, going the other way. Ace, Louise E's second account. Just on there as well. That's chicken. I'm above chicken. I don't know. And I don't know. I'm back when I'm above chicken. Much love to you, chicken. But you've been kicking my ass when we've met for the last few seasons. So it's now I'm back, not just back, But back. It's time to redress that balance. I'm not sure about anyone know where Op or Zebmop or any of those guys are. Where are we in local? We top 10? Not quite top 10, just outside the top 10. Task force. Oh, we're in the no scroll zone of the task force. In the no, just peeking in the bottom there of the no scroll zone. But, how are we actually doing? 416 hits. My goodness gracious me. Yeah. Oh, and finally, I forgot to look at friends. Friends, we are still way down the list. 16th amongst my chums. But, yeah. I think that's it for this evening. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I was in town the other. I think we're back. Are we back? I think we're back. Well, we're back on there. Yeah, I guess we're back. There's still 5 of you in the chat. Who's there? Anyone still there? Seem to be. Yeah, literally, I was just explaining what happened the other day, and my sort of center monitor. So this is left-hand monitor. That's where my webcam and my chat sits. The center monitor is where OBS sits. That's where I manage the entire stream from. And then over on this right-hand monitor, I've got YouTube Studio showing me how things are health-wise. And all of a sudden, without warning and for no apparent reason, the center screen just went black and said your system's encountered a problem and needs to shut down, and everything shut down. So I think that's my computer telling me that 22 is enough and I need to go to bed. So yeah, it looks like that's where we're gonna. Oh, it's quite weird, novel way to end the stream. So yeah, before my computer throws another fit and decides that it's had enough, I'm going to say good. Oh yes, I was telling you, wasn't I? No, I'll save it for when we've got more people in the chat. I'll save it for when we've got more people in the chat. Are people actually still playing this season? I guess so, because I've just climbed to 22 from, well, starting in 18 at the start. So yeah, no, I guess there are still a fair amount of people playing this season, and probably will be through to the end. I would guess. But I am no longer playing for the rest of this evening. I am going to bed. It's 3:30 on the AM, and I need some sleep. So for reals this time, Phil Back, thank you very much for the super chats this evening. Thank you to, I can't even call up viewer activity anymore, so it's going to see it as a new thing. But yeah, thank you to Phil for your super chats, and to our new subscriber this evening, Mohammed. Was it Mohammed? Ahmed. Something like that. I can't remember. It was such a long time ago. Thank you to all. Thanks to everyone. Thank you to everyone that was watching. Look out for the notification for the final push part 2, where I think I might try and go for 23 this season, and then we'll see what we end up doing with Donkey. potentially we'll be changing donkey statues, but maybe not. We'll see. But for now, people, that really is it. I am saying good night. So remember, don't do anything I wouldn't do. If you do, don't get caught. But if you do get caught, we don't know each other. All right, guys, for reals, good night.